Okay, well, that's sent out. Hi, Mushberry, welcome. I had to switch where I had my drink because the Drano's in the place of honor. Not Drano, drain cleaner. It's very important. Unfortunately, that's also where this plastic mat thing is ruined. Annoyed. Can't put anything there. Hey, Tor Fantastico, welcome. I'm glad you could make it for a little late stream. Oh, there's this, there's plastic, like, desk protector thing here. And it's been warped and ruined, so, like, it sits on the desk like this. Like, there's a big lump in it. I can't put anything there or it'll just flip over. I saw that you finished Space Venture. Congratulations. I'm sorry that it was a less than pleasant time. Are you glad you finished it? Yes, thank you for doing the shout out, Mushberry. Whoop whoop. Good God, I'm sorry. Do you regret having played it though? Zella, hi! Welcome. I'm glad you could make it as well, and congratulations to you. Holy butts indeed! 25 months subscribed! Thank you. Remember this ornament? Remember? Now, the shout out says last seen playing, just chatting, but what what it doesn't say is that what Zella was last streaming was her wedding. Ah! I was, busy with Thanksgiving preparations. Actually, at the time, that was one of the brief sleeps I had, so I do hope to check out the VOD if it's there. I want to see how it turned out. Hasn't quite sunk in yet. I imagine it's big adjustment. The game only took 3 streams, so it wasn't really a huge sacrifice. Yeah, I guess. Always fun to cross a game off the list. Zell, you were glad the stream actually worked out. Me too. That would have been a bit of a dampener. Oh yes. Ah, mileage. Oh, music copyrights, yeah, that makes sense. That would be cool. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry, but at this wedding, we will be playing only, royalty-free music. Wedding DJ provided by Stream Beats. Let me just get a little more tucked in. There we go. MIDI versions of all the songs. Okay, but if you did do chiptune covers of everything, that would be pretty rad. Okay, there we go. Might nudge the drain cleaner a bit. Let's get started. It was all video game music that people definitely play during streams, but you weren't sure of playing those games. Or, yeah, Square Enix. This track, this is all from Laura Bow, too. Yeah, but yes, that is some awesome wedding music choices. The Laura Bow series, they're hard to get the good ending on. From what I recall. It's definitely one of those ones where you have to take notes. Lots of deaths. Alright, let's stop the music there. Even though I really like that next track. No, next time. It's late. We need to finish this. Well, I endeavor to finish Time Warp of Dr. Brain tonight. I know that doesn't always turn out the way you'd hope, but I think we got a good chance. Wait, that's not the right browser. Sorry, hold on, that's not the right window. Now you may show.
In testing his latest invention, Dr. Brain thought he was merely teleporting himself into last.
The guests came into the Stardew Valley theme. Yes, Bridesmaids came down to a song from Chrono Cross. And you came down the Alta Tifa's theme.
Thrust himself into the unexplored regions.
Hold on, this is kind of ruining. No, yes, okay. Menu mastery.
Hello there.
Oh, crumbs.
Are you drawn to my gaze? You began this puzzle the day you were born.
What? I actually want to start this over because I got stuck and I kind of was worried that I might have made a mistake somewhere that was carrying over, so we're gonna clear the board. Anyway. No, it's okay. You're welcome to talk about your wedding. It was a big deal. Sorry, this, are you Hubert? Are you referring to this board with that? You and Kindly are currently, watching from, your room in Quebec. Hi, Kindly! Tara, your wedding was nice, but you were really young. Your parents paid for lots of it, and Oksana was the first of her siblings to get married by a long shot, so, you know, while it was nice, it was very, very traditional and boring. I've been to... Oh, man. I remember being to one of those when I was a kid, and I was just like, do I have to be here? Okay, yeah, the board reminded you of Qbert. I never played that. Oh, he says hi.
The Fleming boy, not from the Western state, plays an instrument musically classified as brass.
Okay, the Fleming boy, not from the Western state. So, okay, Nevada has to be the one. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's not. Oh, there. Red is no. Nevada, Fleming boy, plays an instrument classified as brass, so could be the trumpet or the sousaphone, not the piccolo or the oboe. Yours definitely wasn't traditional. Those are more fun. I don't know, maybe there are traditions that are fun. I'm only familiar with a small set of traditions, I guess. Oh yeah, how's the volume? I think I have to turn this one up a bit. Is it like here? Tara, if you got married now, you'd do something smaller and more you. Yeah, I think as you get older, it gets easier to, you know, assert your wants in that kind of way. Also, the whole paying for it thing would go a long way.
The Fleming boy, not from the Western state, plays an instrument musically classified as brass.
Okay, I think that one's good. Moving to the next one. Volume's good? Okay.
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, is not a Jackson High student.
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, I think you said?
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, is not a Jackson High student.
Barbara does not play the oboe and is not a Jackson.
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, is not a Jackson High student.
Okay. Oh, I had a funny mishap before stream. I was putting on my lipstick. I dropped it. It landed in the sink, smeared across it, and arced into the air and landed in the garbage, and I was so sad. A little, Mushberry wiped off the outside of it, but, so yeah, I did lose some, but, The rest is still good.
Henderson is not from Nevada, I'm sure.
Henderson is not from Nevada.
The oboe and trumpet players are from states on the East Coast.
The singing one is annoying. Okay. Oboe and what?
The oboe and trumpet players are from states on the East Coast.
Okay, oboe and are from states on the East Coast. So not Nevada, not Wisconsin. Just make sure.
The oboe and trumpet players are from states on the East Coast. The Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
Jackson High student is not from Virginia. Come on. Sorry. I guess I could change it to capture, but... Or, yeah.
The Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
Okay. You still have some of the Singing Brains dialogue that gets stuck in your head from time to time? It's true. I had that one line from last week. It's been playing over the week.
The Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states. Kennedy High. So not Nevada. I think not Virginia doesn't count as northern. So Wisconsin and Maine are northern. Kennedy High.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
That also means the Kennedy High player, or sorry, is Kennedy High is not the piccolo player. You need to keep a US map open for this. I'm okay at states. I don't know the capitals though. Piccolo, northern states. So not Nevada, not Virginia. That means, let me just, before I mark that off.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
Kennedy High, piccolo player. Okay. So that means that the sousaphone player is from Nevada. Yeah. I do know that it's often kind of considered south, but it seems kind of like in the middle to me too. Depending on who you ask, it's either north or south. Yeah, you consider it the start of the south. I have a feeling the game would also categorize it at the south. I'm not positive, but that's what I think. I have a decent general impression of where the states are because we had a USA puzzle where each state was a piece. We did have that, but I also had to take them in geography. You have no idea where half the states are. I mean, you don't live there, so I think that's fair. Neither do most people who live in the US. Well, I mean, geography isn't everyone's thing, but it is a shame that it isn't taught better in schools, I think.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
Right. Can I count any of the other things off? Oh yeah, I was doing this to help. Okay, yes, that does also give us the piccolo player being from Wisconsin. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else we can do with that? Oh, you don't feel so bad that I know them better than you. Yeah, I actually, had to take them, did do, I think part of my world geography course in university did that, but I had this one project, and this was earlier in, like, I can't remember if it was middle school or high school, but we had to map out, like, all of the basketball teams in, like, the US and Canada. It was a weird project.
Emerson is not from the Midwest or the West.
Emerson is not from the Midwest or the West. Okay, so I think Midwest would be Wisconsin, and West is Nevada. It was an awful project, and it was a team project. I remember it because it was kind of rough for a lot of reasons. Anyway. Too many of them, they should merge a bunch. I don't know. It's a fairly large landmass. I don't think it's unreasonable amount.
Emerson is not from the Midwest or the West.
Okay. So that gives us Gunter is from Nevada. No, not you. Okay. Which also gives us, Nevada, we know. Nevada. Sousaphone, so we can do Gunter. Sorry. Gunter, Nevada, sousaphone. Leave. Gunter. Nevada sousaphone, Gunter, sousaphone. This also let us cancel out that Fleming plays the trumpet. Bam, bam. And do you know anything else about the trumpet player? No, not yet. Unfortunately, it's usually fraught by their lack of a concept of federal government. Yeah. Team project, say no more, right? It was a difficult, that one in particular was difficult because I feel like my partner on that project was struggling but too embarrassed to say so. And it was just, yeah. Yeah. It was one of those things where, like, after it was over, like, I felt bad that I like, didn't pick up on it and, like, didn't help. Yeah. I got anything else? Okay.
Emerson is not from the Midwest or the West.
Okay, we got that one already.
The sousaphone player and the student from Ingram High who does not play the oboe practice several hours daily.
Okay. That was superfluous information and a lot in one go. Okay. Let's do a little bit at a time.
The sousaphone player
Sousaphone
and
player.
the student from Ingram High who does not play the oboe practice several hours daily.
Okay, first off, we know the sousaphone player is not from Ingram High. What else have we got?
The sousaphone player and the student from Ingram High who does not play the oboe
Ingram
practice
does not
several
play-
hours daily.
Okay. You got that.
The sousaphone
yeah.
player and
Next.
Adam plays the smallest instrument.
Adam plays the smallest instrument, which is the piccolo. Adam plays the piccolo. Do we know anything else about the piccolo? We do. The piccolo player is from Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Oh, and we should, let's just... Pow, pow, pow. One of your friends watching a stream on TV in her bedroom while her husband is like half asleep and they were asking trivia questions and he answered one kind in his sleep. She typed it into the chat and won him a prize. He was totally confused because he had no idea what was even happening when she told him he won. That's cute. That is cute. So piccolo player from Wisconsin. Anything else about Wisconsin? Piccolo. Not yet. Okay. Ignore the all caps. Yeah, that autocorrect is weird indeed. Your phone made the most embarrassing autocorrect today? Oh no. Yeah, do tell if you're not too embarrassed. More brains. I need more info. What the hell is this? There's a hole in the floor.
Adam plays the smallest instrument.
Alright, let's go over them again.
The Fleming boy, not from the western state, plays an instrument musically classified as brass.
Okay. Someone asked if you could batch convert a bunch of video files from one format to another, and you meant to say, I'm pretty sure you could do that with FFmpeg, but instead it said, oh, I'm pretty sure you... Wait. Oh, you instead of it's pretty sure you can do that with FFmpeg. Like, it wasn't someone you knew really well, and even though it's a small change, the latter sounds so condescending and rude. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Fleming. Okay, trumpet. Okay, trumpet player. What do we know about the trumpet player? Fleming. Not from... Okay, I think we can work something out here. Fleming. Not from Nevada. Trumpet player also not from, for fuck's sake. Not from Wisconsin. So we can put that here. Correct? Wisconsin, Nevada. That rules out. So Wisconsin player, or sorry, the Henderson's from Wisconsin, and now Henderson, Wisconsin, Adam. So Adam Henderson. No. Adam Henderson, Wisconsin. You posted a correction apology, and they said they didn't take it that way. Oh, well, it sounds like it turns out it's not, like, too bad, though. Freaking mouse, okay. Fine, I'll capture the mouse. It makes it harder to control, but there. Here we go. Virginia. Can we do anything with this? The piccolo player is not from Kennedy High. What else? Henderson, not Kennedy. I don't know how much this will help, but sure. Oh, that's not interesting. Told you it's harder to control. Nevada. Sousaphone. Yeah, it would be great. Oh well. Point and click revolutionized the... Revolutionize it. You don't need the keyboard anymore. Sousaphone... Vada... Not... Kennedy... Background sound effect is mesmerizing you. Here I was worried I was going to be too hot in this getup. Let's run through the clues again.
The Fleming boy, not from the western state, plays an instrument musically classified as brass.
Well, yep, trumpet. Not from the western state.
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, is not the Jackson High student.
Yes, Kim does music as Ramp. She's on Bandcamp. I have them in, they're in my iTunes if you want to check them out as well. Also, feel free to plug your link. Wink, wink. Now's the time. Ooh, as of November 5th, you'll also be on Spotify, iTunes, and YouTube Music. Very cool. What does that entail? Like, how do you get your stuff on there? Oh, and 20 trillion other stores you've never heard of.
Barbara, who does not play the oboe, is not the Jackson High student.
Henderson is not from Nevada, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
The oboe and trumpet players are from states on the East Coast.
Maine, Virginia. Maine, Virginia. Yep. Which one was that, you?
The oboe
Yeah.
and Henderson is not from Nevada.
The Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
Jackson High, not from Virginia. They don't let you do it as an end user. You have to get a distribution package from a company, but TuneCore had them for like $20 a year. Oh. You expect it'll make way less than that in profits, but you're just able to... But just to be able to put your stuff on playlists and link people to it easily, it'll be worth it. That's cool. Oh, and TuneCore also takes a cut. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, like, if you want to link your stuff, because you're a regular, I don't need to give you special permission.
The oboe and trumpet players are from states on the East Coast.
Virginia. Okay.
The Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
Yeah, okay.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
Kennedy High students and the piccolo player. No problem. Always welcome to. All currently on Bandcamp and is pay what you can.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
Okay, we already got the piccolo player from Wisconsin. That means... hold on. I think I got something.
The Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
Okay, so the Kennedy High player and the piccolo player, so they can't be the same. And the piccolo player is from Wisconsin, so Kennedy High student can't be from Wisconsin. And... yeah. So now we've got the Kennedy High student is in Maine. Okay, Maine. Yes. You're sadly falling asleep, Sala. That's understandable. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your honeymoon, exactly. Maine. Do we know anything else about the Maine students? Kennedy High, Maine. Honeymooners wipes nostalgic tear from eye. Okay, Maine. to be one of these. You didn't get to have a honeymoon? That's too bad. Oh, your high school was named Kennedy? What state was it? No, I know it was... Yeah. You couldn't afford it. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because, like you said, you got married young. Yeah, you could do a makeup honeymoon. On, like, especially if you do it on, like, a big number anniversary. Excuse me. Alright, which one was
The
that
Jackson High student is not from Virginia.
on? No, I was past
The
that.
Kennedy High student and the piccolo player are both from northern states.
That's what I just did.
Emerson is not from the Midwest or the West.
Emerson, not from the Midwest, West. Kind of got that one already. That was you, right?
Emerson is not.
The sousaphone player and the student from Ingram High who does not play the oboe practice several hours daily.
Adam plays the smallest instrument.
Yeah, that one's tapped out for sure. Yeah. Your parents gave you a trip to visit them in Malaysia that New Year's Eve. That was 6 months after you got married, but staying in an apartment with your parents, your sister, and her husband, and their young child doesn't feel that honeymoony. Yeah. I feel like if I was better at cross-referencing these, I'd have gotten farther. Okay. Let's see. What do we know? We've got sousaphone player. It's from Nevada. Can we use anything for that? Nevada. Gunter. Gunter is a sousaphone player. We got that already. Not from Kennedy. Yeah, these can be hard. I am having a lot harder time with this one than the previous ones, though. This is definitely the hardest we did so far. It's like just making very little headway. Oboe. Anything about the oboe player? Not Barbara, I guess. Not Barbara. Actually, hold on. Henderson, Okay, I think I finally got something here. Oboe player. Can't be Henderson because Henderson is the piccolo player. Okay. Piccolo. Okay, that works out. So that means Emerson is the oboe player. And that means that Emerson can't be Barbara, because Barbara can't be the oboe player. Anything else about the oboe player? Not from Nevada or Wisconsin. Kennedy. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually cold. What is this nonsense? I was boiling earlier. I was actually concerned. I'm like, how am I going to stream in this very chunky sweater? It has been, it's definitely getting into proper autumn temperatures now. Took its time, but yes. Also, my temperature regulation is a little off because I'm so exhausted. Not a restful week. Let's just say. Yeah, well, the kitchen got really hot because of cooking. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's see, oboe player. It's not from Ingram. There has to be a solution to this. I just need to figure it out. I just need to get more brilliant. I'm a genius, I tell you. A genius. Thank you. I'm not ready to give up yet. I feel like I can, I can do this. I just need to really work harder on this one, I guess. Yeah, we did the big meal today. 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 It was delicious. Everything turned out amazing. Fleming. Okay. Emerson. Well, everyone's last names with their instruments. Okay. Maine. From Kennedy. Maine. That means that Kennedy can't be the sousaphone player. Any other things we can transfer over? Oh, it was happy birthday to Sarah. You had Sarah's birthday dinner today, so you ordered food of her choice, and she chose Domino's. What did we have? What was the best part? So we had, turkey, a mushroom and spinach stuffing, mashed sweet potatoes, corn, not on the cob, just from the can, which is also very tasty, cranberry sauce, sauerkraut. And what was the best? Pie. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin chiffon pie. Listen, I love pumpkin pie. I said mashed sweet potatoes, yes. I know I can do this if I just figure out what I'm doing wrong. Kennedy, not Gunter or Henderson. Oh, the stuffing also had ground chicken in it, yes. Gunther. Could be any of these. Okay. Sousaphone. Also, it's kind of wide open here. Oh, it's not her birthday. It's not Sarah's birthday until Tuesday. But she'll be in a tent in Killarney National Park at the time. She plans to treat herself to fish and chips at her favorite fish and chips place in the world, which is in the town of Killarney. Yes, we've been there. It's very nice. Yep. Careful. Stay on the table. Okay. Fleming trumpet. And trumpet. Let's see. Jackson Kennedy. Let's see. Jackson is not Maine or Virginia. Can we do anything with that? Jackson. Yeah. Maybe not so much. Why am I so bad at this specific one? You know, the framed photo of the old fish and chip structure of it from before they renovated in your sunroom is such a fond childhood memory for her. Aw. I'm really bad at like cross-referencing this into other sections. Like I feel like I should be able to get more. Fleming trumpet. Emerson Fleming are from the North States. Is that the North States? Sorry, hold on. Emerson, or East States, rather. Coast States, Maine and Virginia. Maine and Virginia. Let's see. Barbara can't be Emerson. Hold on, I think I think my brain's having an idea. Emerson and Fleming are Maine and Virginia. Maine and Virginia. Emerson. No, I don't know. I'm not positive. Like, I'm having a thought, but I'm having a hard time transferring it to grid form. Maine. Maine is Kennedy. Virginia. Ingram. If Barb isn't from Emerson, then she will be from Nevada or Wisconsin? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out one. That's okay. And Emerson is the last name, but yeah. Emerson has to be... Why is this one so much harder than the other ones? I need more of these clue brains.
Four talented musicians qualified to spend 2 weeks of the summer at Interlochen Art Center in Interlochen, Michigan. Match each student's first and last names, high school, state, and musical instrument.
Ingram. Not oboe or sousaphone. Piccolo, not Kennedy. Yeah, I already did that one. Oboe, not Ingram. Can you do anything with that? I see, no. I need to know, to have more of these filled out. This is one of the key ones. Some key sections. Because then I can fill things along that way. Also, I don't like having my hair tied like this because it specifically leaves out the bits of hair that get in my face and I want to get out of my face. Sousaphone player, Nevada. Nevada, not Ingram or Kennedy. Nevada, not Ingram or Kennedy. Okay. Made a tiny thing. Tiny thing! Progress. What else can we do? We already did thing about the piccolo player not being Kennedy. Progress is progress. You're right. It is. Ingram. So Nevada's gonna be either Jackson or Lopez. Do you think that? Gunter, Nevada. Nevada sousaphone. Gunter, Nevada sousaphone. How are you supposed to get this? Okay, let's run through the clues again, I guess.
The Fleming boy, not from the western state, plays an instrument musically classified as brass.
Alright, Fleming boy. I just remembered that. Okay, so Fleming boy. So not Barbara. And not Catherine. Okay. Yes, you do have to assume people's gender based on their name, but here. And I have to guess Delmore is supposed to be a masculine name because it's not one I've heard before, but Barbara and Catherine are typically feminine names. Here we go. Okay. Yes, progress, breakthrough, genius. Okay. Fleming boy. Okay. Can you use that? Fleming. Okay. Emerson. Catherine Emerson plays the oboe. Okay, Catherine Emerson plays the oboe, and which is not in Ingham County. And not Nevada or Wisconsin. Catherine Emerson, oboe player. Nevada or Wisconsin. Okay, Delmore Fleming plays the trumpet. And Delmore plays the trumpet. Delmore Fleming, trumpet. Not Nevada or Wisconsin. Not Nevada or Wisconsin, which means that Barbara has to be from Nevada. And okay. Delmore Fleming, trumpet, yes. Trumpet, Wisconsin. Okay. And then Barbara Gunther plays the sousaphone. Yep, got it. That matches. And is from Nevada. That matches. And is not from Kennedy High. Gunther, not Kennedy. Sousaphone is from Nevada. Correct. Nevada, sousaphone. And Maine and Kennedy. still one of these. Okay, we made major progress there. Still a ways to go, but we're getting there. Hopefully. Anything else I can check off that I can see immediately anyway? Ingram. Not the oboe or sousaphone. Oboe. Sousaphone. So not Ingram. Oboe. Sousaphone. Sousaphone. Yes, okay. Kennedy. Not piccolo or sousaphone. Piccolo, yeah, okay, that's already done. This we can check off then. Lopez is, or Barbara goes to Lopez High. Progress again. Go me. Lopez, Barbara, Gunter, Lopez. Oh, that's not it. No. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I marked this wrong and now I can't remember how it was. I think it was... I have a hard time with the mouse controls. I need a snapshot from like 30 seconds ago for this. Well. I need a grid section. I don't know which one the last one I removed is. Thank you. Kennedy Henderson. Kennedy Henderson. Mushberry to the rescue. Okay. What else can we do? Main Kennedy. Lopez, Nevada. Okay, I think, hold on. Lopez is Nevada. Lopez. Holy crap, the mouse is such a pain in the ass to, there we go. That makes this the last, nope, that makes this red. Ugh. That makes this green. Green. Okay. Now, main Kennedy. Main Kennedy. We don't have that yet. Virginia and Jones. Jackson. Or here we go. Wisconsin. Sorry, it was Virginia and Ingram, and Wisconsin and Jackson. Wisconsin, Jackson. Oh, God damn it. Not a fan of the mouse controls. Okay. Here. I think we have it. I just have to fill out the rest of the grid pretty much. No, almost. Okay. Still this, but it's almost have it. Was it Ingram, Virginia? Ingram, Virginia. Okay. Should be able to fill out the rest now. Okay. Catherine Emerson as Maine. And Emerson is Kennedy High. Kennedy High. Delmore Fleming. Ingram High. Go. My nose, it's cold. Sorry about the sound. Just trying to warm up my nose. Okay, Ingram. Ingram High. No, wait, hold on. What's the best way of doing this? What instrument does Ingram High play? Ingram plays the trumpet. Jackson plays the piccolo. The rest should line up. Kennedy plays the oboe. Kennedy plays the oboe, yes. And Lopez, sousaphone. Correct. Warm noses are important. Why doesn't my body understand that? And last section here, we've got let's see, Maine plays the oboe.
Oh, look at you! Will you just look at you? Well done! Are you ready to shake a tail feather?
Oh, that's not a lot of clues on this one. Look at that. There's so many dark brains. Let me see you shake your tail feather. Oh, hey, Summer System. Welcome. And thank you. I finally finally got past that one. I hope... Oh, this one... It's not a lot of clues, though. It's making me nervous, but I think we can do this. Remember when I was all like, oh my god, why can't I figure this out? And then I figured it out. We could do this.
There are 4 houses in a row. Facing them and starting from the left, we'll call them houses number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Find the position of each house, who lives there, its color, what it's made of, and what kind of pet lives there. If a clue says left or right, assume you are facing the houses.
The left or the position part, are they talking about this? The 1, 2, 3, 4? I guess. Your brain is like, this bullshit, I'm out. Yeah, I'm gonna play that again.
There are 4 houses in a row. Facing them and starting from the left, we'll call them houses number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Find the position of each house, who lives there, its color, what it's made of, and what kind of pet lives there. If a clue says left or right, assume you are facing the houses.
Alright.
The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
That's a lot. Okay. Oh, I really wish I had this in writing. Okay. Hey, Lumina Dragon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You just found out there's a new Halloween movie coming out? Yeah, I kind of lost track of that series. Well, I was never like that into it, so it's, you know. They did have a bit of a revival, I think, because there have been a number of them. The Danny McBride ones, I think. Whoa. Did you see the hand move just now? I didn't move my hand. It was... okay. And thanks for doing the shout out for Lumina there. It's the final one of the series. I've heard that before. Well, if it could be like the final in this chunk of the series. Yes, Jamie Lee, pretty awesome. I have also not seen any of the Hellraiser movies. Not missing that much. I wasn't sure about them because some people like at least some of them quite a bit. I'm still like mildly curious, but I don't know. They're not awful or anything. Yeah, I didn't think they would be. Yeah. Okay, this next clue I have to we're gonna play it a bunch of times and then we have to concentrate.
The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
The gerbil, God, where's the names? Okay, sorry, the gerbil is not the Kilmer pet, I think. Oh my god, why is the mouse moving on its own? It's really bizarre.
The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
And the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's. Oh, it's because you've redeemed Move Your Mouse. Ah! I just noticed that. That's not what it was for. I'm thinking of getting rid of that. Nobody seems to get what it's for. They became cult classics for being super industrial gothy. Yeah, they do have like that kind of vibe to them. Oh, okay, you know what it's for. You just find it funny to play with. Okay. Yeah, gore fest. Yeah, I'm not that big on the gore. That is at least supernatural flavor, which I'm especially not into the human, like, goring other humans type of thing. You know, trying to write these down. Oh, hey, Raiders! Welcome, Omega Toisk. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. How was your stream? Can you get a shout out for them, please? Welcome, Raiders. For everyone new, I'm Demon Maniac, streaming mostly point and click and adventure games and puzzle games and Final Fantasy on Fridays. Today we're trying to finish the Time Warp of Dr. Brain's puzzle game. It is it's not easy. You are playing the Misadventures of Tron-Bon. What kind of game is that? How was your stream? I hope it was a good one. Hi Lost, welcome. Thanks, Wishberry. It's every game. Oh, Lost, you came with the raid, but it's bedtime. It is late at that. Today is late stream. Like the Oprah game? What's the Oprah game? Also, it is the season we're doing costumes. I am Adrienne Delaney from Phantasmagoria. I distract with the snowman ornament, and then I attack with the drain cleaner. There is no Oprah game, at least not that you know of. She just famously once said that she was every woman. Oh, okay. I'm every woman. So this puzzle, it's a logic deduction puzzle. We click each of these brains for clues and try to deduce who lives in what house, what pet they have, what color their house is, and what their house is made of.
The four pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
You need to lurk a bit? Oh yeah. Go do your post-stream unwindy things. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry. Added to the bell, ding. Ding. sloshed a bit. Okay, that clue has a lot of info in it. Which is why I really wish I had a transcription of these words, writing. It's an accessibility thing. Okay, so okay, I will keep playing it.
The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
And, okay, so the ochre is not cement block. I got that part. Okay, so, okay. Man, you're good at this. Okay. Am I gonna be live while, yes. It's gonna, at least, yeah, probably like 2 hours. I really want to finish this game. We're so close. And thank you. Okay. So, the gerbil, which is not Mr. Kilmer's pet. The gerbil will also not be in the wood house. The gerbil will also not be in the ochre house. Okay. Mr. Kilner's pet. Not the gerbil. Not the wood house, and not the ochre house. And the wood house will not be ochre. Wood house, not ochre. Oh, thank you. You can throw me on the phone while you doze off. I used to fall asleep. Used to fall asleep to Twitch all the time, but your TV died a month ago, so now it's just silence every night. I'm sorry about your TV. I hope that you're able to replace it. Yeah, we had a conversation the other day that a bunch of you have done that. One whose house is ochre. Okay, so that was ochre and not wood. Got that one. And also it's not the cement block house. Okay. Got that to start. Yes, have a good sleep when you do. Next clue.
The parakeet's house is to the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house.
Okay.
The parakeet's house is to the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house.
Which is not the duck's house and not next door to the duck's house. Not the duck's house. Okay. Parakeet's house is to the right of... Okay, so the parakeet's house can't be the leftmost house for sure. So, parakeet, not one. And that also means that Mr. Latimer's house can't be... Hold on, wait. Can't be on the very left. Mr. Latimer's house can't be on the... Sorry, on the very right, not left. Or... Right, which is not... It's not next door to the duck's house. I feel like I'm about to be asked who's the weakest link here. That's very full. No, it's not you. Don't vote yourself off. Okay, so Mr. Latimer's house. It's not the duck's house, next door to the duck's house. Not sure I can make use of that part just yet, but I'll have to keep it in mind.
The brick house, which is not the duck's, is left of the stucco house.
The brick, which is not the duck's, is, did you say next to the stucco house?
The brick house, which is not the duck's, is left of the stucco house.
Okay, so that means the brick house can't be 4 brick. And the stucco house can't be 1. I was totally thinking that too. She's a brick dude house. Hold on, I'm getting some really bad screen flicker over here. It's making it harder for me, so I think I have to make minor adjustments to my display right now. Just a sec. Luckily, I don't think that shows on stream, but it is like giving me some eye strain here. Yeah, that's better. There's just this weird thing that has to do with VSync and older games. Yeah, I was going to open a notepad and write these clues in it so that I don't have to keep scrolling up in chat. Although they have that like new pin thing, I think, but whatever. I like Notepad. It's right there. Alright. No, it's still doing that screen flicker thing as soon as I tabbed back in. That's unfortunate. It's not showing on your end, right? That's just it's just a me problem. So I'm pretty sure it's just like the monitor, not like something to do with the way it's capturing. Alright, the ducks have brick. Duck, not brick. Brick house is left of stucco. So brick, left of stucco. Okay. You missed what you said I was seeing? You're not seeing anything else. I'm getting a lot of screen flicker on my end, which I'm pretty sure is just the monitor, not like a problem with capture or anything. So I don't think it should be bothering anyone but me, but it is, well, it's bothering me. I have had this before. It hasn't been an issue in a while. Maybe it was a recent update. Like, that's really bad. Why is it so bad? I'm gonna try to make one more change if I can. Just gonna turn off VSync entirely instead of just, whoa. Issues. That should not be happening. Everyone, are we still online? Looks like. Okay. That was, kind of weird.
The Ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of a hamster's house.
Yeah, the game's frozen though, so that's not great. Where the display is, hold on. Uh-huh. What is happening there? That's not great. Screen flickering stopped. Yay! I have not had this happen before. The thing is that if I just close,
the Ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of a hamster's house.
The game in there is clearly still running. The display is gone. I feel like if I try, yeah, that's the thing, is that it might not save my progress if I just close. I have an idea though.
Place in oven on 350 for 10 minutes or until cheese is bubbly.
That doesn't work that way. It's all mouse controls, remember? So I'm trying to blindly click where it would be, where the button is to go back to the main menu.
Spelunking.
Oh no, I changed puzzles though.
Get ready to take a deep breath. You're going to need lungs like a whale to finish this puzzle.
So here. Oh, apparently we've done. Yeah.
You kids, keep it down in there. I'm trying to watch TV.
The manual says you can quit with Alt-Q. Excellent work, Summer System. Thank you.
I'll see you later. Oh, I have to go back. I think I dropped my car keys.
I was kind of hoping that once I quit, I'd have visual again. And I do not. So, how do I shut down the VM if I cannot see? Well, I think so. Should be able to, yeah. Okay, it's running Windows 95, but it's in DOSBox. And it says if you don't shut down if you don't shut down Windows and then close it, it could mess it up. So I don't know if there's a keyboard shortcut to shut down Windows 95. It's been a long time. Oh, this is not great. I think I might just have to shut it down and... This is the worst. Excuse me. Control Alt Delete then S might shut down. I don't know how that's gonna work. With the VM, because that's gonna open Control Alt Delete for this computer, won't it? Not the VM. Ugh. Terrible. I remember some of them had a... Hold on. I don't know how to get out of this without shutting it down improperly, and I think it's gonna mess stuff up. Hope for the best, I guess. This is Alt F4 sent to Win95 or DOSBox. I'm pretty sure it's gonna close the whole window. Well, nothing happened. Can I, like, not, though? It's not gonna start properly because it shut down improperly. Alright. At least we've got a visual now. Alright, let's see if it's saved anything.
Ow.
Terrible menu. Just let me restore. You've got to be kidding. Let me restore. Okay.
Hey, look! Brainwaves.
Okay.
Couldn't we meet another time? I'm meditating. Are you ready to chart some new territory?
What a jerk. He's like, I start the game and he's like, get lost. Hey, it's a game. It is. Yay. It's still there. Yes, my progress is saved. I'm happy. Alright, we did this one.
The tan house is not house number 1.
1, not tan. I can write that one down myself. Oh, well, never mind. How do you do it so quickly? Yes, I am very happy to not be starting over. Flipping a table would have been an appropriate response if I did lose progress. I would have been most put out. That was you?
The tan house is not house number 1.
The brick house,
Yeah.
which is not the ducks.
The ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of a hamster's house.
Ivory house. I'm like, the what now? I honestly, I would have just like, I'm gonna bring up my own VOD and copy my answers.
The ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of a hamster's house.
Excellent. Thank you, Tar Fantastico, for all the writings. Ivory house. So the ivory house is not the cement block house, and it is not the hamster's house. Of course, it's not the hamster's house. Hamsters can't own houses. And also the cement house and the hamster's house are not the same. Hamster, cement. Cement. Let's see. That also means ivory cannot be 4. Ivory is left of cement block house, but okay, so it can't be number 1 because it has to be to the right of hamster house. Cement block house left of can't be on the very left. Block house. So you gotta have ivory house Actually, at least 2, because it has to be hamster, ivory, cement. That means hamster. Pardon. Oh, that's better. Ooh, what did you have this evening? Was it candy? A gigantic mug of tea? Excellent. Must all drink tea. Except those who do not like tea. You must drink a beverage that you enjoy. So it was cement, ivory, hamster. No, sorry. Hamster yes, is left. Okay, so hamster, ivory, cement. Yes. Okay. Next clue. It was double bergamot Earl Grey with a bunch of sweetener packets and milk. I like that. The sound of that. That was this one, I think?
The Ivory House
Yes.
is left.
The 4 colors are ivory, the color of the parakeet's house, the color of the house where Mr. Moore lives, and the color of house number 2.
It was very confusingly worded, but I think I'm getting it. This little bit of hair is very annoying, and I will not be able to stop fidgeting with it. The color of the parakeet's house is not a color. Thank you, Tar. Alright, we've got them all written down. So we've got... Okay, so ivory is not the same as the parakeet's house. Ivory, not the parakeet's house. Ivory. Ivory, not Mr. Moore. And ivory, not house number 2. 2 ivory. Now the others, parakeet's house and Mr. Moore, not the same. Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore. Parakeet's house. Moore. Parakeet and 2. Parakeet. And Mr. Moore, not 2. We just thought of the runny cranberry sauce would be good for Thanksgiving turkey wings, both if they're barbecued. Oh yeah, no, not this year. This year I actually enjoyed this year's cranberry sauce much more. I like it thick. Alright. Okay, we can make one conclusion here, which is the Ivory House is going to be number 3. What else? Number 3 can't be hamster, so ivory can't be hamster or parakeet. Okay, so number 3 can't be hamster or parakeet. Hamster, parakeet. That gives us parakeet being in house 4. And what else can we do? Ivory, not more. Ivory, 3, not more. Ivory, not cement block. Number 3, not cement block. Conclusion here. Okay, we've got a number of conclusions about house 4, which is okay, parakeet and cement block. Parakeet, cement block. Not Latimer. What else we got? Blah. Parakeet's house is to, oh, it's already on the very right, so it's the right of everything. Okay. Is the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house. Alright, what about the ivory house? We've got number 3, the ivory house is left of the cement block house. Yeah, so there's only one. Okay, we already got that cement block house. And right of the hamster's house, so we already got that part. Hamster could be one of these. Oh. Can I finish this tonight? Doubt. Doubt. They're just gonna get harder. Okay, we're at 60%. That means, I have to solve it, 3 more times, including this one. Yeah. Brick and stucco. Okay, hold on. The brick house is left of the stucco house. Now, the stucco house is this one at most, so that means this can't be brick. There. Okay. A little bit of a deduction. They were taking under an hour each. The last one took over an hour. Okay. Brick house is left to stucco house. Tan house is not number 1. Okay. 1. I'm getting smarter each time. Soon I'll need a neck brace. Oh, is that why my neck hurts? Ah, of course, it's because I'm just too brilliant. Ivory house is left of the cement block house, so we already got that part. Right of the hamster's house. Now, it doesn't say directly right, so I still say hamster can be 1 or 2. 4 colors are ivory, the color of the parakeet's house, cement block, alabaster, or tan. Alabaster. The genius level is more important. I can do it. Alright, Kilmer. not ochre. Wait. With enough tea, I can blast through these. Go, go, go! Let's see, the one who lives in the wood house, the one whose house is ochre. Ochre, which is not cement block. Not cement block. Now, what we know about the cement block house is that it's not ivory or ochre. Cement block. Parakeet. So parakeet, this is not ivory. Can we get that? Parakeet. Already done. Something you should stream sometime. Taiko Drum Master. Okay. Latimer can't be forest, so Latimer can't be parakeet or cement block. Cement block. Parakeet already got. It's a super cute drum playing game. Used to have the PlayStation version, which came with plastic. What looked like bongos, which is why the icon reminded you of it. Oh, you have a Switch version, which you assume just uses the Joy-Cons. What you need is to find a way to adapt your old plastic bongos. House 3 is ivory. More can't be 3, so I don't know. We already got that one too. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't know if you even have them anymore. What? Throw out your old PlayStation accessories? Pardon. You don't have a PS2 anymore. My only major console ever. One can't be Okay. Oh, you gave them away. No. I mean, that's very generous of you. Best PS2 accessory is the light gun for playing Starsky and Hutch. Oh, co-op. One person driving using the controller and the other person shooting with the light gun. But it doesn't work with modern TVs. Yeah. Yeah, light guns. Those are interesting. But, yeah. I had a lot of accessories, like the dance pads for DDR. So into DDR. Looks like, DDR looks like quite the workout. It's, also something that requires a lot of coordination. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I have all the clues there. Mr. Policeman, you could have saved them. I gave you all the clues. Literally dripping sweat when you finish playing DDR every time. That is a weird game. You were cops chasing criminals, but you were also on a TV show and there was a ratings bar, so you had to catch the criminals, but you also had to do stunts and stuff and keep the ratings up. Oh. 0 ratings! Okay. I guess maybe I'll play them just in case we missed something.
The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
The parakeet's house is to the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house.
Mr. Latimer. Alright, what do we know about the duck's house? Could be any of these. Mr. Latimer's house. Same section. not next door to the duck's house. Latimer, duck. That means that I feel like 2 can't be Latimer's or Duck's house because then they'll be next to one another. Because the Duck and Latimer both can't be house number 4. So the only way to have the Latimer's house and Duck house not be next to each other is have one of them be 1 and one of them be 3. Latimer can't be 2. Duck house can't be 2. Okay. Imagining me as a detective standing in front of one of those boards with photos and string and a cup of coffee in their hand, looking at the partner, being all like, alright, what do you know about the Duck's house? That help? Well, I mean, a little in the long run. I guess I still can't deduce anything right away. The brick house, which is not the Ducks. Brick house, which is not the... There was the detective game for Commodore 64 or something like that you've never remembered enough to identify, but you frequently get flashes of it and wanting to find it and get a copy. Do you remember the name of it? That was unfortunate. You get that with the game you played, if you remember correctly, on a computer in maybe a library somewhere before grade 3. School library. Yeah, memories can be really vague and unhelpful sometimes. One is not ivory or tan. footrest is collapsing. There we go. Wow, these are really hard. Hamster, 1 or 2? Parakeet. That has 3. This is going very poorly. Parakeets, block. 3. What else do we know? Ivory is, it's not more, not hamster or parakeet, not stucco. Is that a thing? Hold on. 3 is ivory. Ivory can't be. Wait, I thought I had something. Was I looking at the wrong one? I might have been looking at the wrong one. Yeah, ivory can't be cement block. Number 3 can't be cement block. Well, I guess I can put this one out though. Brick. Ivory. Ivory. Can't be cement block or brick. Moore's house, 1 or 3. Anything else about him? Four colors are ivory. The color of the parakeet's house. Parakeets. Color of the house where Mr. Moore lives. So that's ivory and color of house 2. Alright, I think I need a bio break. So I'm gonna run commercials and then I'll be back in a bit. Got the last one. More like relieve the pain that I am feeling. It's distracting. I'm back. I believe stretch was redeemed. Twas. Let's do a little stretch. Clickety clack. Thank you. There we go. Back to the grind. Okay. Pardon. Here we go. 2, not Latimer more. Can we do about that? Dog or parakeet? The ominous droning. Maybe start from the beginning. The 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilner's pet, the one who lives in the wood house, and the one whose house is ochre. Ochre. Good night, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and have a good week. And so I have a way of blowing out air that makes you think I'm smoking. Blowing smoke rings. There. You just this camera's just not picking them up. It's just this kind of languid sigh. I do sigh a lot when I'm thinking. 3. Ivory, not brick or cement. Hamster or parakeet. Ivory, not hamster or parakeet. Or cement. House number 3. Not more. Seriously, what is this whole hole in the floor? It's bothering me. Parakeet's house. To the right of Mr. Latimer's house. Which is not the duck's house. And is not next door to the duck's house. You know, I just realized there's 2 potential ways to interpret that. You could say that I think my first interpretation was correct, though. That the parakeet's house is to the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house, and is not next door to the duck's house, could be interpreted as Mr. Latimer's house is not next door to the duck's house. But you could also potentially interpret it as the parakeet's house is not next door to the duck's house. Mr. Latimer, not the duck, not next door to the duck. Killer can't be gerbil. Ochre, not the cement blockhouse. Already got that part. Sorry. I'm not used to things being on this side. Cement block, not ivory or ochre. Parakeet should be not ivory or ochre. Cement block, not Latimer. Cement block, not Latimer. Well, made 1 dot of progress exactly. It is better than 0 dots. I can't believe they gave us so few brains, though. I'm mad. Not Latimer. Parakeet already minused.
fourth pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the one who lives in the woodhouse, and the one whose house is Oka, which is not the cement block house.
Just checking, I guess.
The parakeet's house is to the right of Mr. Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house.
The brick house, which is not the duck's, is left of the stucco house.
Brick house, not duck. Brick and cement block. Come on, brain. Do something.
The tan house is not house number 1.
The ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of a hamster's house.
The 4 colors are ivory, the color of the parakeet's house, the color of the house where Mr. Moore lives, and the color of house number 2.
Gerbil, Mr. Kilmer, Gerbil, and Woodhouse. Woodhouse. Wood. Gerbil. Ochre. Ochre. Gerbil. Ochre, also not the cement blockhouse. So far as you can tell, the person who designed this puzzle no longer works in video games and left very little trace, so you can't give me any tips on where to send a sternly worded letter. Come am I missing something in the strategy here? Because it's just not working out. Gerbil Woodhouse. No, Mr. Kilner. Woodhouse. Kilner. Woodhouse already checked off. Kilmer and Ower already checked off. And then Wood and Ochre. Yes, already checked off. Like, I just don't... I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. I can't believe I was only been able to get through one puzzle. I'm concerned. It is, right? I have had an exhausting week, but I don't think that's the only problem here. I don't know. Brick house, not the ducks. Left of the stucco house. Brick house. Left of stucco. Yeah, still holds. Plus, yeah. And the wood house, very little going there. Ivory house. Ivory house. Left of the cement block house. Okay, and right of the hamster's house. Which one? Too many things. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, if anyone sees something I'm missing, I don't know. I never do. If you'd like to, I would not turn it down. I am having a hard time with the grid myself. Alabaster 3. Ivory. Brick. Not. Ivory. Not helpful. It's not. It's the alabaster. This column is just describing the color. This is the color. This is what it's made of. Nobody lives in an alabaster house. Parakeets, not ivory or ochre. Yeah. Yeah, I only have the clues because Tar wrote them out for me. Cement. Not Latimer. Cement. Not Latimer. Well, it's not in your chat anymore. I can't figure out a way to transfer any of this over to other sections. 3. Ivory. The gerbil. Mr. Kilmer's pet. The one who lives in the woodhouse. So the parakeet is either Mr. Kilmer's pet or ochre. Parakeet, ochre. Sorry, not. Woodhouse. So we've got the gerbil is one of the pets. Then one of the pets lives in the woodhouse. So woodhouse. No. One whose house is ochre. Just not the cement block house. Gerbil. One of them is Mr. Kilmer's pet. One of them is in the woodhouse. One in the ochre house. Ochre. Wood and ochre. Parakeet cannot be either the wood or the ochre. So the parakeet must be Mr. Kilmer's pet? Parakeet can't be in the woodhouse. Can't be in the ochre house. Yeah, okay, I think I finally got one. Must be Mr. Kilmer's pet. Mr. Kilmer. Parakeet. Okay. We got a thing. Parakeet, not wood, ochre. Is there anything else? I can transfer that. Parakeet is house 4. Kilmer, house 4. Finally, okay, finally we're making some progress. I got past a block. Parakeet. And cement block. Parakeet, cement block, yes, cement block, house 4, Kilmer, not Ivory, because Ivory's already, it's 3, not Ivory. Or ochre. Okay, we can fill this one in. That's one more. Alright, look, we finished the little square. What else? What else can we do? Tan house is not number 1, so this is not tan. House 3, Ivory, so Latimer, Ivory. Colors are, let's see, ivory, the color of the parakeets, ivory, parakeet, Mr. Moore, and house 2. Okay, Latimer. Oh, here we go. Latimer. The parakeet's house is to the right of Latimer's house, which is not the duck's house. Not the duck's house. Okay, so that's the duck over here. Sweet. Okay. So we got more duck. Ah, no. There we go. More duck. Jacob's hamster. And Latimer gerbil. Yes. Excuse me. Brick's house, which is not the duck's. Duck is not Brick. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Making good progress. Yeah, it took a while, and that breakthrough seems to have really, like, kickstarted the rest. Don't throw it out just yet, but that was very helpful, that one little bit. Okay, so now we got more wood. Huh. More wood. Jacob's brick. What a nice line. In your notograms game, it's that way. It'll be totally stuck with you'll be totally stuck, and then you get one factor that completely cascades. It's satisfying. 3 Latimer stucco. Latimer stucco already got, and then I think I could, yeah. Kilmer cement. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So now 4. Ivory house is Ivory house is left of the cement block house, but right of hamster house. Yep, that's correct. Tan house is not number 1. Brick house, which is not the ducks. Ducks done. Left of the stucco house. Brick, stucco. Yep, that works. Maybe there's some. I can work through here. Pardon. Alright, brick. Let's see, duck. I mean, duck is made of wood. And therefore, hamster, cement block. No, brick. Sorry. So I just did duck. Hamster, hamster cement block, hamster cement block, No, I keep... Why do... Brain, stop doing that. Hamster. Brick. Brick. Hamster. Okay. Just to verify, gerbil, stucco, gerbil, parakeet, cement block. Okay. Now, bit of a gap here with the house color. So let's go back to the colors clue. The 4 colors are ivory, the color of the parakeet's house, the color of the house where Mr. Moore lives, and the color of house 2. The color of a maiden's blush in spring. Is that from something? Parakeet. Oh, okay. Nothing to know of. We're so close. I can feel it. Ivory. Left of cement block, but right of hamster. Okay. Excuse me. The 4 colors. I have a feeling that's the clue that's going to be key to solving the rest. The 4 colors are ivory, the color of the parakeet's house, the color of the house where Mr. Moore lives, and the color of house number 2. More. Can't be ivory and tan. Kilmer. Can't be ivory or ochre. Ivory or ochre. Okay. And Jacobs. Can't be ivory. Can't be ivory. Okay, I think that actually they're already all transposed there. Parakeet. Mr. Moore. House 2. See, maybe you need to finish that Excel spreadsheet after all. Mr. Killer's pet. One who lives in the wood house. Cement block. Not ochre. Already done. So close. Oh, I'm gonna do that thing, you know, the optical illusion where it's like, which way is the lady spinning? I have Mr. Liver's house. Sorry. Huh. Which is not the duck's house. Which is not the duck's house and is not next door to the duck's house. 4 pets are the gerbil. Mr. Kilner's pet. The one who lives in the wood house, the duck, and the one whose house is ochre. Oh, here we go, honey. 4 pets are the gerbil, Mr. Kilmer's pet, the parakeet, the one who lives in the wood house, the duck. The hamster is the last one. Okay. Okay, I think I have it. Hamster, ochre house. Sorry to have wasted your time. I might have it. What? Ivory House has the... I've got Ivory House with the gerbil. Did I get that wrong? So... Okay. Alright, okay. No. I was like, no, I thought I had it. Alright, now I just have to fill out the rest. Okay, more alabaster. More alabaster. Jacob's ochre. Jacob's ochre. Kilmer, tan, and this is let's see, duck, alabaster. Duck, alabaster, gerbil, ivory. And hamster is ochre. Hamster is ochre. Looks like parakeet, tan. Last bunch. Okay. Alabaster. Wood. Ivory. Stucco. Excuse me. This little. Don't freeze, please. Game, don't do this to me.
You are sending shivers up my spine with your mastery of this game.
Clearly.
Are you mentally prepared to meet this challenge?
I am a winner. That was a tense moment. I was just like... I mean, obviously, I could just screenshot it and then transcribe it, but it would be very annoying. Okay. This one does have a lot more brains, and there's a part of me that's tempted, but I think it would be for the best to leave this for next week. Especially because, you know, I just got one baklava. It's talking about food. That sounds yummy. All of these things. Actually, I have not tried all these things. I don't know what a vichyssoise is. Or Scotch broth. It's a type of cold soup. But what flavor of cold soup? Oh no, Wishberry, you're already hungry. It did not stuff yourself at dinner sufficiently. Alright. We got through. I really thought I could, oh, it's a whole category of cold soups? Well, anyway. Really thought, we're gonna finish this tonight, but that's 2 more puzzles and each one's taking us at least an hour. So, yeah, I have to, give it 1 more week. Whoop. It is nice to get it though, right? So close. Look at that. I kind of wonder if this is even gonna have any kind of conclusion scene, because it kind of, I have a feeling we're essentially going to get, ta-da, you did it. That's it, right? Hey Joe, welcome. I was just about to wrap up. Glad you could make it. Thank you. Do you remember this ornament? Remember? Everything's end scene is better than the Ultima 3 end scene. Ooh, I have not played it. But I do know that a lot of games from that era is just like the end. Congratulations. Hopefully the end screen won't be another arcade game. Ooh, yay. No, it's okay. I already have the drain cleaner. Fine, I'll go to the store and get your goddamn drain cleaner. It is pretty great. Man, this is making me want to play it again. Thanks for doing the shout out, Mushberry. Last playing at dead of night. Is that part of a series? What game is that? It's terrifying? Ooh. Is it more terrifying than the bunch of floating brains? Oh my god, a first-person point-and-click FMV game that came out in 2020. Oh! Oh! Excuse me, I have to look something up real quick. Very interesting. These screenshots are intriguing. I may have to look into it. Hey, I feel like I know that actor. Anyway. I really thought I could finish this one tonight, but these puzzles are really hard, which, I mean, apparently it does take a genius to solve them. Genius. Well, there's only 2 left. Should be able to finish it next week. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Oh no, I jinxed it already. Yeah, so that's the plan for next week. If I manage to finish it in less than 4 hours. Yeah, you were looking up the author and you saw a review that titled "How Was This a Kid's Game?" You're talking about this one, right? Oh yes, it's pronounced genius level. The team that made Dead of Night is a UK-based team, and the actors have starred in other games too. I'm glad to see that FMVs are still getting made. Should play more of them. Anyway, if I manage to finish Time Warp in less than 4 hours, then we can get started on the next game, which is going to be Hugo's House of Horrors. I did make sure it's working, and it is working, but on my screen it's going to be kind of small. Because it runs in Scum, and Scum has very limited options for increasing the size. Excuse me. FMB is actually really popular in virtual reality too. Ooh. Unfortunately, that won't be for me. Even if those headsets and stuff were affordable, I get motion sick incredibly easily. So, speaking of which, lately, I'm very salty about this. I have started to get motion sick while driving, and I'm just like, this was like half the reason I even forced myself to learn how to drive, and this is bullshit. I should not be able to get motion sick while driving. It should be against the law. Is there a way to figure out a specific trigger that causes the motion sickness while driving? One of them for sure is speed bumps. And that's like not really. If it was like an area I knew very well, then I'd be able to like avoid it by just like, oh, I just won't go that way. But a lot of the times I'm going somewhere that is unfamiliar to me and I'm using a driving app, which is telling me where to go. Oh, thank you. I hope it gets better too. It sucks. Getting motion sick while driving. Yeah, no, it's especially in those situations, it's not about the speed, it's about changes of speed, so and the up and down motion. I'd have to just avoid anywhere with speed bumps, which if I don't know ahead of time, I can't really. I mean, I guess if I'd be like, oh no, the street has speed bumps, U-turn, I don't know. It's not great. It's anything that's not smooth. So if I'm going speed bumps, if I'm in a situation where there's heavy traffic, there's a lot of starting and stopping. So it's mostly factors outside of my control. Like, the speed bumps is not out of my control if I know the area, which I don't. But the traffic thing is not something I can really do much about. Just need new eardrums. I mean, maybe. Okay, so let's finish the wrap up. We will finish Time Warp next Sunday. maybe start Hugo's House of Horrors. This Tuesday we're going to start Return to Monkey Island. And Friday we're going to continue Final Fantasy II. At least you didn't jump in during the credits. Again, I'm not sure what we're going to get in terms of credits in this game. It's good that you made it at all, though. It's good to see you. Did you finished Return to Monkey Island? Not yet. Let's see who stream? We all stream for ice cream. What do I want to rate? Oh, you're putting it on hold until November. Is it because it's yeah, October to spoop games? Me? I am pretty sleepy. I have not had very much rest this week. And I'm having a hard time making decisions like, who should I raid? Huh? Brain? You wanna do a decide? You wanna pick a thing? That is an adorable frog. Oh my god. With the tongue and everything. My dedication to entertainment is admirable. Thank you. I don't like missing stream because I am happy on stream. Can't wait to watch me play Return or be there during the credits. I bet it has a sweet credits sequence. Pick. I have chosen. I'll read Roxy Polk. And I really should get some rest. Because last time I said I was going to get some rest, I did not go get some rest. I thought I was going to, but I did not. I made a delicious pie, though. Yeah, she does stream. She is very often online when I'm ending. Not quite 24/7, but she does long streams, like 10, 12 hours. Whoop. Damn, that's a cute frog, too. How do you have so many adorable frogs? Ah! Alright. Yeah. Some people can, some people can't, I guess. Oh, your friend Guava Jagular drew them for you? They are awesome emotes. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, so I have Streamlabs chatbot open, and it doesn't know what to make of your emotes, Joe. Don't know why, but it's posting pictures, but they're completely different pictures. It's bizarre. Well, then. It doesn't usually happen. I don't know, the Twitch stuff has been... It's been buggy. Whatever. Let's set a raid and then, rest for real this time? Huh? So it sounds like a plan. Oh, you just give. Thank you, Joe. You just gifted me a sub. So now I can do this. Ah! Thank you. Alright, setting the raid. So, everyone, if you're not as tired as me, maybe go say hi to Roxy. She's streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. Very cozy stream. I know she was doing a lot of main story quests. I don't know if she's done that now. But, kind of looks like she's doing a story quest. Anyway. Very chill times. Ah! Everyone gets a froggy! Yeah! Go say hi to Roxy and shower her with frogs. Yeah. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thanks for watching me bash my head against this brick wall until I actually broke through it. And I hope you have a good week, and I hope I see you around. Take care, everyone.